Well, hello everybody. How are you doing today? I already had all of my toggles were turned on instantly. Why were all of my toggles turned on? It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So, congratulations to future wife for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. And welcome in, Axis. How is everybody doing today? It has been... one sec, I gotta pop up the cough drop instantly tonight. It has been... I was denied getting first because you were... Oh, how very unlucky. Now, as far as... I'm gonna start making some very, very small, very incremental changes to the way that I do the streaming stuff. Nothing big, nothing fancy. First thing that I need to get into the habit of, so whenever I have my start time, I always start on the hour, or at least for the past year, whatever I said the start time was, is when I hit go live. Then I would give it 2 to 3 minutes to let the intro play, and then I would start doing whatever. A very small change that I would like to make about that is I want to start those 2 to 3 minutes beforehand. Oh, hello, Astro Wolf. How are you doing today? I want to start those 2 or 3 minutes before the scheduled start time so that people have a chance to come in, do whatever they want to do, take care of all the things that they got to take care of, and then we can start at the scheduled start time. I feel like I've been shortchanging you guys a little bit, maybe. Like, normally I do a 4-hour stream, and for the most part it is 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. my time, which works very, very well for me. I've gotten used to that, all that sort of stuff. It's all good. However, if, and this is a big if I always start my stream at 5 p.m. and that's 3 minutes. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's do some quick math. I'm breaking out the calculator for you guys. We're gonna capture my calculator. Okay. Then I want to capture calculator. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So I'm just gonna make the calculator nice and big so that we can all see this. I'm doing math on the fly for you guys. This is I would like to know the answer to this question as well. Okay, so I think, well, okay, so let's just say that on average I did 5 streams a week for the first year. So 5 streams times 52 weeks. Let's just say 260 streams were done during the first year. Okay, no big deal. Now, let's say that on average I spent 3 whole minutes on the starting screen every single time. So times 3 minutes. Okay, that is 780 minutes. Now, if I were to do divided by 60 minutes, that is 13 hours. Mark that. That was 13 hours. Oh, hello, Con. We're doing very, very quick math. That is 13 hours that I have ended up shortchanging you guys over the past year. Because whenever the stream is 4 hours long, those 3 minutes add up. And if you do it long enough, that's 13 whole hours of content that I could have delivered to you guys. I actually didn't know that the numbers were that bad. This is crazy. How are you doing, Con? We're just talking about how I'm gonna hit go live before the scheduled start time, because rough estimate was that I could have done 13 hours of extra content over the past year, which which is a crazy thing to think about. That's 3 whole streams worth of stuff right there. So what I'd like to do ideally is start stream 3 minutes before the scheduled start. Do 4 hours of actual stuff. And then once 4 hours have passed, then I go ahead and go to the ending screen. Because keep this in mind, this calculation does not take into account the thanks for watching screen at the end. I just assumed that I did. I went to the 4 hour mark and then hit that. So there's a very real chance that this number is actually higher than what it is. However, this is a small change. We know the numbers now. We can start making. We can address this. We can move forward. We can do better. It's all okie dokie. Speaking of doing better, Anna's doing better, but still rough. Ouch. Here's hoping that you are staying plenty hydrated, staying plenty warm, and I don't know, what do you guys do when you're sick to feel better? I very rarely get sick, so my voice is still very wonky. Now, wonky in which way? Like, it would sound funny if you were to use that voice on stream, or I can't use this voice or I'm going to end up damaging something, so I just have to let it rest. Because if it's one of those two, I'm not saying that you should do a funny voice stream or anything, but see, okay, right there, that's my new content brain working. I know in my brain box that it is better to simply get the rest you need when you need it and recover properly. I'm aware of all these things. The stupid content brain just thinks, well, but what if you did it on stream? Don't actually do that though. Wonky as I just sound funny? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you will be able to recover within the next few days. So I think you said you wanted to do a Christmas stream, so hopefully if you address it properly, you will be able to do that. Alright, so what are we doing today? Today we are getting into Warframe, and I'm going to be tackling some of the main quest. And Khan, brace yourself. You are not ready for how bonita I have become in Warframe. I don't think you'll be able to handle this. I can barely handle it myself, honestly. So, let's see. I'm just gonna go over here and switch to the game. Look at how bonita I have become. Do you see this? Do you see how much I have evolved? Look at me. Absolutely stunning. That's a looker right there. Can I bump up the game's probably loud enough for you guys. I am gorgeous. There was the dude's got a face. Yeah, this is what I hope to achieve later in life. I want to look this good when I'm presumably as old as this gentleman right here. I don't know how old this man is, actually, but that's a good-looking dude right there, and I hope I look this good later in life. Goals, Khan, we gotta have goals. I don't know if I can customize the hair on this skin, though. This is not a skin that I got for myself. There was a very nice viewer the last time I was playing with Shiro who simply, out of the kindness of their heart, simply gifted Shiro and I some stuff, which I'm very appreciative though, because now I am bonita. I look amazing. Actually, hold on. I think that's the guy. There we go. Alright, let's see. Now, I actually do have a plan tonight.
Say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
But I'm gonna bump up the volume ever so slightly. 30. 30's good. Save. Alright, so we have a plan tonight. And that plan involves, what you call it, the main quest line. There is stuff that I want to get in the main quest line that wait, no, hold on. Back that up and reverse it. There's stuff that I want to get in the game, but I'm unfortunately unable to obtain that stuff until I go through some of the main quest line. Now, I'm pretty sure that access which quest line do I have to do to be able to get the fancy mods whose name I always forget? I mean, go back and watch any of my VODs, and you'll see that I never remember the name of the specific type of mod in Warframe. I just cannot retain that level of information. I'm pretty sure I have to beat Prelude to War, though, which is currently locked behind the Sacrifice. So that's what I'm going to complete tonight. Now, I did check, and the Sacrifice is definitely not a long quest line. Oh, hello, Poppy. How are you doing today? I was just showing off how bonita I look now, thanks to you. Dun ba ba bum ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da dum ba da dum ba da ba ba da da ba da dum bum. Thank you once again for sure. I very much appreciate it. Now, tonight our itinerary is going to take us on your old bear top era. Is that the guy's face? Is this guy old bear? Either way. Alright. Quest. Yes, I would like to... Wait, hold on. I think my... No, old meaning... Age bear meaning older gay guy. Oh. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and have your jokes. It just went over my head a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. We're having a good time tonight. Alright. The waypoint? Where is the waypoint? It's probably right here in front of me and I'm just blind. See to the waypoint. Okay. Where is it? You need to explain these things to me, game. Probably not it. Do I have to go down to a junction to figure this part out? It's definitely not going to be that. It's definitely not going to be that. I don't think it's going to be that. Lotus's helmet. The fact that you can equip that skin without beating 1999 upsets me. So, should I just not beat 1999 then? Or... I assume that this is something that you could get from 1999. So, let's assume that they're saying that I have to go down to a junction. Now, I'm pretty sure... Was it a relay? Is it a relay or a junction? Let's go to a calm one. I don't want to go do something too crazy right now. 1999 expands on the lore of the skin. Oh. Yeah, So this was definitely before I started Warframe back up, but I definitely remember that there was a time when they were advertising 1999, and I was very surprised that you could see all the different, whatchamacallits, all the faces underneath the Tenno, because, or underneath all the different frames. This was very odd to me. Hello, I'm the most bonita man here. I just need to go talk to somebody, probably. I'm gonna assume that I've gotta go this way. Hello, are you who I have to talk to? No? Okay. Then I'll just keep moving. Those look like people. It's not you. Okay. I'm just looking for someone I can talk to. Somebody can help me out here. You just have to reveal yourself to me. But it's okay if I have to find you. It's all good. That's what this is. But when I do get, when it takes me too long to figure it out, then I'm definitely gonna just look it up. I can't go in here. How dare you lock me out of this? I mean, actually, I gotta put some light music on. Let's see. I open this. I'm gonna go play for a bit. Let me know if you need anything. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Poppy. Alright, so they did not explain at all, and usually they're a little bit better about explaining what I need to do for various quest lines in this game, but for some reason... Should I go down here? Oh, it's glass. I can't go down there. My volt is strong. You have a strong volt. Does it have a lot of amps running through it? Electricity joke. I'm pretty sure I got the joke right. Voltage would be just because something has high voltage doesn't mean it's going to be very powerful. What you need to pay attention to is the amperage of the current. Hello, is it you? It's not you? This game. Just tell me where I should go. Don't make me wander around and guess. I bet his volt doesn't get any resistance. Ha 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 ha. Good follow-up, Poppy. I'm a fan of puns like this. I'm a very punny guy, much to the dismay of other people who may be watching or collabing with me. I don't understand what the problem is. The jokes are funny. The person. I'm not here to talk to people. I'm here to do something. What? Just... Where are you? Why do you hide from me? What purpose do you have to make me go looking around? Let's just leave the relay. I don't think this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Examine Lotus's helmet. I know who Lotus is, but where are you? Alright. Codex. Universe. Characters. You're not gonna tell me about the characters? In my ship. Okay, excellent. This is progress. Oh, is that why she was whispering to me the whole time? That makes a little bit more sense. Are you in here? This is the goopy room. I don't usually come in here, but...
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oh. I don't know when I got another one of those, but I'm glad that I got rid of it. Oh, finally, a waypoint. Thank you, this is what I've been needing. I need a little bit of hand-holding in this game. Touch.
How all you want. It won't bring him back. Brings you strength, But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Did they just call me a mistake? That's not very nice. Okay. I don't appreciate that.
Feels like I lost a few
Operator,
pounds.
are you alright? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she abandoned you was taken, Otis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ortis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ortis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Otis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Okay. Hello. Can I... Wait, hold on. I got this. So close, hold on. Oh, ow, ow, ow. The bears? The bears, Argos? I saw all those bears that you threw at me. Wait, come on, just peek out a little bit. I am not trying to... There we go. Look at this. This is... This is what's going on. I'm actually inside of this frame. Oh, you're confused because there's a human face on the frame? I don't particularly understand it either, but I look very bonita now, and my operator, which is this, my operator is inside of that frame, which is fantastic. Are you gonna make me go do stuff on Earth? Launch next mission. You must have Codex scanner in your gear wheel. Why do I not have the Codex scanner in my gear wheel? When did I take that out? If I had to take a guess, I would say 7 or 8 years ago I took it out. I'm gonna keep making use of that for as long as I can. I mean, at some point I'll have been playing this game long enough recently that won't matter anymore, but we're not quite there yet. Alright. Arsenal. Let's figure out how we're gonna add stuff to the gear wheel. Gear wheel? Okay. Slots. Blah blah. You can just put random health things? I can buy a Codex. $500, huh? That's a bit of a difficult thing, but okay. I suppose I can afford the 500 credits. Okay. Can I buy it, or? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. Wait for me. Wait for me, Mr. Bonita. I shall return after I go to Earth and do something. I don't know. As much as I do try to pay attention to the lore in Warframe, most of it just kind of goes over my head, if I'm being honest. I do try and pay attention, though. Now, we're going to have to be a little bit careful right now because I only have... Wait, hold on. Oh, excellent.
I am not sensing
I have
any
my
sentience,
frame.
but there is
Let's
something.
go.
Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation.
You don't
sacs.
see me.
A disgusting life cycle.
They didn't see me. I'm a master at stealth. Look at how stealthy I am. They didn't even notice I've broken in. How dare they attempt to... No? I lost my train of thought.
Operator,
But that's okay that I lost
just
my train of
a
thought,
bug adult
because I
settling,
am...
but
I'm
if you
zipping around right
ever
now.
need to talk,
Wait, is Ordis
Ordis will
saying
be
something
happy
important?
to hear how depressed you are.
I feel like I missed something important there. Stay down. Stay down, good sir. I have no qualms with you, but if you were to try and take me on, I would have to, unfortunately, do something about that. I'm not too keen on that, if we're being honest, but still. Alright. The vines? Of course. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, stinkies. Don't worry. Defend? Okay. I activate my defense. And stay away. If you want to come in here, you're going to have to get frozen first. And I can't imagine that you're going to enjoy getting frozen. Because if you get frozen, I'm going to put you in my air fryer. And pretty much everything that comes out of the air fryer gets eaten by me. Which I'm on board with doing, honestly. I don't know if these guys are particularly tasty, but, you know, I'll give it a shot. Maybe... Okay, what air fryer combination do you think would be best for these guys? They look a little bit tough after getting frozen by my shield, so I'm gonna have to assume... normally high temperature, low time is a good thing in the air fryer. Because, you know, if you want to both thaw something out and actually crisp it up, you need a high temperature. 400 Fahrenheit is what my air fryer can handle, which 400 Fahrenheit is a pretty good temperature.
I saw this place.
How?
Hmm?
Did she?
Do I have to stop rambling? Is something going on?
Show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
Can somebody give me a game check on an audio check on the game? It looks like it's capturing fine. It's at a good volume for me. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. Boom. I'm doing random stuff. This is what's important. Shoot the rock. The rock needs to be shot. Okay. Let's do some mild investigation. We're actually going to... Wait. They had me equip a scanner. So this is oddly suspicious. This thing sticking out of the ground right here. I have no idea what this doobop is, but I'm going to go ahead and scan it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pause it. It's a main quest line. I can easily pause that since I'm playing by myself. Okay. So. Okay. Now, it is my understanding that the quest line after the one that we're currently working on, Prelude to War. I know that that's one of the bigger quest lines from a few years ago, and honestly, I am going to stream that for you guys. Don't you worry. However, it is my understanding that I am slowly working my words towards saying, instead of just, you know, getting it over with, is that Prelude to War is a fairly long quest line, like 6 hours long. Now, if I'm able to, I don't think a single stream of Prelude to War is possible unless I plan ahead a little bit and try and find a time that works for that. So, Prelude to War is most likely going to be a two-parter. Like, I'll play it for 3 hours, and then I'll go ahead and I don't know what's the other thing. I'll play it for 3 hours, and then just guess. Hopefully that's the halfway point, because there's always something that you could be grinding in Warframe. Don't you worry about that. You think that there's nothing that you need? There's always something that you need. And You just have to go find what it is. And if you don't know what it is, go ahead and look around. Go poke around in your ship, see what you can upgrade, and you're gonna find out very quickly. There's plenty of resources in this game, and you need a ton of all of them. And you know what the best way to get resources is? No. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to shake my head on my little model here. No. It is not the store. The store is not how we acquire things in Warframe. What you do is you fire up a mission, you get in there, you grind it out, and then you're gonna have all that you need. All the resources, all the credits, and then what mods. Getting the mods is only step one, because once you have the mods, you have to then upgrade the mods, and upgrading the mods takes cash money, like in-game credits, not real life cash money. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I've only been rambling a little bit while we're gone. So, let's see, where were we? In the middle of scanning.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure from Lua.
Okay, alright. So, we need Warframe traces as well. A Warframe trace, where are you? I would simply like to scan you. Let's go ahead and do a... So I know that clockwise, but anti-clockwise doesn't sound quite right when I say it out loud. Reverse clockwise also doesn't sound right. What's the term? Why am I blanking on such an easy thing? Hello, is this something to scan? Can't scan that. Okay. Is it really anti-clockwise? That just counterclockwise. Thank you. Yes. Damn it, I was thinking of all the other words besides counter. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Counterclockwise. We're going to be searching the area in a counterclockwise pattern. Is there a specific reason that I'm doing that? No, there's not usually a specific reason that I do anything. I just kind of go with it. Now, I don't exactly know what traces they're talking about. I'm just wandering around here, looking for something that could be. Are you a trace? You're not a trace. If you're not a trace, then I don't need you. Are you a trace? Still not a trace. Damn it. Hello? Where are you, my beautiful trace? You're just outside the bubble, so... I'm staying in the bubble. What are you talking about, game? Oh, let me... That's what I wanted. I wanted to jump on top of the vine, because it's very possible that what I'm looking for is on top of the vine. Yeah, see, up here is still inside the search area. Not much, though. Oh, I didn't jump off the edge. How dare you, game? Looking through the scanner marks scannable object. Oh, okay. We need a vantage point then. Scanning mode initiated. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Are you scannable? What about you? Are you scannable? I just need to find the 3 pieces. Surprisingly... Ah, wait, hold on. Part 1. Okay, yes. What is it? It's just a little doobal sticking out of the ground? Okay.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition.
Now the little bit
I
of
am
smoke
familiar
definitely
with this
helps
system.
here. Let's see if we can find other little bits of smoke. I saw that. I saw that. Come back to daddy, please. Hello? Where did you go? You all saw that it turned red for half a second, right? I'm definitely not imagining such things. Ah, there we go. Not at all the one that I was looking for, but I still need to scan it.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic. Of the
Another
data.
little bit of smoke. Okay, so smoke is
I knew what
key.
you're going through with the Lotus. Remember
Just,
how you abandoned
I
me?
feel kind of like an
But look
idiot
how
walking around with...
happy I am now.
What are you going on about,
Operator?
Ordis?
We'll find her.
I kind of feel a little bit like an idiot walking around, just looking through a pair of binoculars at the ground right below me. Now, that could just be me. It's entirely possible that I look super cool doing investigation stuff. The Void Cascade fissure. Grind time for me, it seems. It's always a grind in Warframe, and I'm on board with that. I like a good grind in video games. Okay. This third piece is eluding me. Where are you, third piece? I simply wish to scan you. You're already stuck in the ground. You might as well allow yourself to be scanned, right? Is that such an odd thing? I don't think that's a particularly odd thing. Got that one already. Alright, so going back and talking about air frying some of the pieces. Pieces? No, not the pieces. The enemies that we were fighting earlier. I was going on about how we could air fry them after they went through my Frozadoo bubble. Now, if I... Okay, so... I'm definitely a fan of cooking things low and slow whenever I have the chance to. I don't really like short times, high temperatures, which... I see you, you little son of a...
Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
I'll hurry. Let me just... Bong, bong. So cool, but can I put my gun? Ah, finally. Alright, so whenever it comes to cooking, I am a fan of cooking things low and slow.
Ordis,
I mean,
what's going
that
on?
kind... What do you...
Are they coordinating?
Oh, my sphere bubble is still here.
I may
Stop
have
shooting me.
underestimated Ghoul
Stop shooting me.
intelligence. Expect resistance
I don't
toward the
appreciate...
extraction
They're invincible. Okay, run away. Run away. They can't touch me. They can't touch me if I run away. And... Now, you may be thinking to yourself, well, doesn't preferring to cook things low and slow really go against the whole point of an air fryer? And yes, I agree. Air fryer are high temperature, low time, and just fry the hell out of it, which works for a lot of things. But I would like to postulate, if I'm using that word correctly, which I'm pretty sure I am. I would like to postulate that air fryer can also handle low and slow. Now, I'm a fan of potatoes. Potatoes are awesome. And what I really like, I like roast potatoes. Yeah, you get a little bit of seasoning on there, a little bit of vegetables. Let them go low and slow in the oven. Get the broiler on at the end. Hell yes, absolutely fantastic. However, I don't always have time to actually roast potatoes like that. So, you know what can handle roasting potatoes, actually? What can handle roasting potatoes is air fryer. Now, this is not a particularly difficult thing to do. All you gotta do is... Wait, are they gonna talk and interrupt my
I've reconstructed what I could.
Yeah.
Check your foundry, operator.
boundary? Okay.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
I didn't unmute myself. We're going to Lua next. Okay. No, wait. Before that, I have to finish talking about the roast potatoes, or I'm definitely not going to remember to come back to it. So, roast potatoes. You take your plain old russet potatoes and you go ahead and wash them lightly. Just run them under water, give them a little scrub a dub, and because who knows what's on the outside of a potato. I sure don't know, but I like to clean them up a little bit. Then cut them up into cubes. You don't need to go so big as like 1-inch cubes. I mean, if you want a big old bite of potato, feel free to do that. But I'm a fan of a good 3/4-inch cube. It is enough to be able to get all the potato that I want in a single bite, but it's not too much. So what you do is cut them up into cubes. Size may vary. Then you toss them in a very light bit of oil. Remember, this is an air fryer. We don't need to actually have a ton of oil involved in what we're doing. Then, after you tossed in a light bit of oil, and the only reason that we're tossing them in a light bit of oil is so that the seasoning will stick to them. Now, in terms of seasoning, do whatever tickles your fancy. If you want to keep things simple and have like just salt and pepper, it's a solid choice. If you are a fan of seasoned salt like myself, go for it. My go-to is usually a blend of paprika and black pepper. That just works for me. Now, here comes the important part. After you've tossed the seasoning in, and you've got a nice even coating on your potatoes, they're going in the air fryer. Now, you cannot have it go too fast and at too high of a temperature, or you're gonna turn them into French fries, which is not the goal that we have. We are trying to roast potatoes in an air fryer. So, as long as hello hobby, how you doing? We're talking about potatoes right now, and there goes the beard. Okay. So, the potatoes go in the air fryer. I am not a fan of microwaving my potatoes ahead of time. You do not need to boil or steam them in this case either, because you've got everything you need. The potatoes go in raw. Now, my go-to time and temperature to get roast potatoes out of an air fryer is 360 Fahrenheit for approximately 14 to 16 minutes, depending on how big you made the cubes. Now, you don't necessarily have to stop it partway through to toss the potatoes. I usually do it in 2-minute two blocks. So like 360 for 7 or 8 minutes, toss them, then put them back in and repeat. That gives a very nice potato. It's pretty close to a roast potato, but if we're being honest, all this nonsense I've been talking about, roast potatoes in the air fryer, no. They are just air fried potatoes, but they're air fried potatoes in such a way that they appear to be roast potatoes, and I'm all on board with that. Unrelated, how are you doing today, hobby? That was a very Irish conversation we were having. All right. Yapping complete. Let's go to Lua. Wake me up wake me up and save me from it, and save me from the dark way. Come on to the bright, wake up before I come.
Are you sure you want to build this Warframe?
What do you want,
It could be
Ortis?
dangerous.
You want me
I
to
saw what the Lotus showed
do
me. This
something?
Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference-controlled battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
I'm very good at
This one is
parkour.
different.
I'm gonna nail this. We got this. No mistakes, except every mistake that I'm seeing. But you guys don't see those mistakes. Okay, that's not how that works. We're just gonna go around like it intended for me to do, and not just it didn't want me to blast my way through the wall. That's not how this works. Hold on. I got you, Kali. I got you. Just gonna copy. We're gonna paste. There we go. It's mine. Make sure that Moobot is cooperating today. And it is. Fantastic. Hello, Kali. How are you doing today? We're just bouncing and zip around. What the? Ow. Oh, you. Okay, sure. Yes. The bears, the bicycles.
An Orokin cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
I'll have to search the area. Okay. Alright. We're gonna search the area. Hello. Random symbols. Hey, look, a puzzle. Yes, I'm very good at puzzles. I'm not gonna struggle with this at all.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
Okay, so we got wavy thing and circle thing. Will I be able to remember that? Let's find out. Wavy thing and circle thing. Wavy and circle, okay. You have another symbol.
Another?
Okay.
Is that a paired symbol there?
Two
The
symbols.
order may be
What
important
the
for the
hell?
cipher.
Ow. Ow. Getting knocked around. Ow. Getting knocked around over here. Damn it. Alright, wavy thing, circle thing, heart thing? Yeah, that kind of looks... Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wavy thing. I'll know it. Wavy thing. Circle thing. Thing. Yes, there we go. Okay, nailed it. I'm good at puzzles. Who said I wasn't good at puzzles? Huh? Alright, now.
Ortis,
Hello?
what are these?
Can
Some
I help
new
you?
sentient design?
Oh,
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been
I don't
seen
think
since
he
the
was
old
doing so
war.
hot. Okay, no big deal.
How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
And
Things?
super good at
Sorry,
parkour.
I can't be more specific.
There's nothing to do around here. Because they didn't bring out any enemies. Doodaloo, boom, bada, bop. Well, yes. Oh. Alright, it's a memory game then. Can I remember 5 things? It's honestly going to be a difficult thing for me to do. I'm going to give it a shot, though. Investigating. Investigating. Okay.
Found memorize it.
Memorize? Who do you think you're talking to? God, you know what? I'm gonna write this down, actually. I've got something I can write this down. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine thing to write it down on. Pencil? Yes, please. Alright, so we got weird triangle thing. Weird triangle thing, and then got weird, not exactly a heart, but a weird flower thing. Okay, one down. Now, just so if there are 5 symbols that we have to slap into the thing, that unfortunately means that there are going to be 4 spots. So we're gonna have to figure out how to tie these 4 different things together. Now, as long as they have like A, B for who's shooting me? Stop that, please.
Time to get our knuckles bloody.
Hey, no,
Warned you.
stay down, sir. Sir, please. It's not very nice of them to shoot me like that. So what I was saying was, as long as they have each of these four things being an A-B pair, no calling in reinforcements. I played enough Helldivers to know that pointing a laser at the sky is just going to bring down reinforcements, and I'm not all about that tonight. Oh, symbol, where are you? I simply wish to observe you and take you back. Don't worry about what happens after I take you back, by the way. That's hardly important. What you do need to pay attention to is that I'm taking you back with me. I don't need that terminal. Wait. Oh, you mimic prick. Get out of here. A box? Ooh, hello. Stop mimicking. Knock it off, you bullies. Making me think that there's something interesting back here, only to turn into an enemy that shoots at me? I don't appreciate. Hold together. Okay. Ooh, a lunar pitcher. Alright. I don't know what that is, but okay, cool. Me getting a Frost Prime part I already have. That's what they gave you after the grind that you were in? Ouch. I mean, I'm on board with Frost Prime. That's what I'm... you... Stay down. Stay down, Stinky. Like you. Don't be so difficult. Okay. Ow.
That's what you get.
Right. How did I miss this symbol, actually? I paid fairly close attention to what was going on. I looked at most of the walls. I was only sort of rambling during all that. Ah, go bring my beard back. Excellent. That's all it was. I just couldn't find the symbol because I didn't have the +3 charisma that comes with having a beard. Bad. Bad Stinky.
Jumping old man, would ya?
Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, I might actually just be blind. This is... Why did that explode in my face? I did not appreciate that. Now I'm starting to think this game is just... I walked past this so many times. What are you talking about? For reals? Okay, let me just draw these poorly. Circle, circle. One of those. There, there, there. And one of those. Ba-da-ba-ba. Perfect. All right. 2 more pairs to go. Let's go. And just gonna glide our way over there. Ignoring them, those enemies don't actually see me. They don't see a master of stealth like me. This one was easy. I appreciate that. So, funny symbol. Back to the triangle. Then we have ba-da, ba-da, ba. Hey, I am sleuthing over here. Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, Stinky. The grind is not done. In fact, it can last forever as long as I have relics. And all you gotta do is keep getting new relics. Then you're set. Now you're actually playing Warframe. One more pair. That was on me. Love my dreams, yeah. Trying all my life. I try to find something that makes me go, but I'll never let go. Oh, hero too. I am a hero too. My heart is sad, and I won't back down. Hero too. Strength doesn't make a hero. True hero.
That
But
should
don't
be
they
class one.
believe?
No.
Oh, we can see.
To figure out the correct ordering.
Those and those and those. Those. And do. Terrible. Those. Okay. 4 symbols complete. Now we have to go problem solving. Now, luckily, I am good at problem solving, but problem solving and puzzle solving are slightly different things, unfortunately. So I'm definitely good at one of the two things. Actually, hold on. Pause for 1 second. Okay, we're still good. True hero. Okay. Alright, so we have plenty of symbols that I wrote down on my little piece of paper. Actually, I'm breaking out the MS Paint for this. I'm breaking out MS Paint. You can't stop me. This is happening. Paint. MS Paint? Hell yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we just have to capture it. Window capture. MS Paint. Okay. This can be MS Paint. Okay, beautiful. Just drop this down here. Good enough. Okay. Now, I had several symbols to actually pay attention to. I have black for the first pair. Brush size, regular size. Good enough. Okay, so it was a weird triangle, and then another weird triangle, and then a couple. I'm drawing these very poorly, by the way, but that's okay. Then we had 2 lines with the 2 curvy bits, the weird plus sign in the middle. Okay, pair 1. Pair 2 gets to be red. We had the weird circle, like so. It had a doobop there, and a little one of these. Okay. And it also had half of a square, one of these guys, that, and that. This is roughly what I wrote down on my on my little piece of paper in front of me. I'm just very poorly recreating it. Okay. Blue? Yes, blue can be next. Then we had our first repeat. One of these. And we had a repeat of the triangle thing again. Very poorly drawn, by the way. And don't worry about that. It's all good. Okay, so the fourth one. I need something a little different. Purple? Ah, green. Let's have it be green. Okay, so they had a symbol here, over here, then kind of here. And I have no idea what this was. It's like this, and something like that. I should have done this in MS Paint when I was actually at the 4 stations. And we had another one of these with that. Okay. So, what I care about specifically are the pairs. Pink. Beautiful. So we're going to pair this to this. We're going to pair this to this. Going to go right over like that. I don't, that was a bad spot. I'm going to go and pair that to that. Over it. And because we have our things now we can determine see there's no pairing for this first symbol and 2 and this last symbol. So those are our start and our ends. So we're gonna have this weird one first, then followed by this one, then followed by this one, then followed by this one, then this one, this one. Okay, bing bang boom, all done. So just to showcase what I'm gonna attempt to do right now. Where are orange? I haven't done orange yet. So we're gonna have this weird thing, that weird thing, another weird thing, a boop 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 boop. 1, 2, something like parentheses with that. 2, that'll appear over here. There we're gonna have our house. That. Then we're gonna have the weird triangle thing. Boop boop. Pop pop. And the last symbol. Stop. Pop 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 pop. There we go. There is our sequence, and that's what I'm gonna try and do. All right, so now I just have to match up these terrible drawings to, something that actually exists. Okay, yeah, see? So, first one matches up with... Does that match up? Minimize. Okay. Just find the symbol that I think should go next here. Okay. Yes, that is the symbol that I want there. I wanted the house in the middle. I need the parentheses one in the second position. Uh-oh. We got a small issue. These, they're not coming together like I thought they were. House is in the middle. Yeah. We have the weird triangle thing on this side. Yeah. Got the weird triangle thing. Can't change that. So the middle one should be the weird parentheses one, right? That didn't look like my drawings at all. I think there's something wrong with the game.
These
Anyway,
markings signify
puzzle solved.
danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Ow. Stand down,
Must
you.
have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
Hey, real quick. How long have I been muted? I just looked up at my mic and my mic was turned off, and I have no idea how long I have my mic off. Hopefully I only muted it for this cutscene right now, but honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I once did a full 2-hour stream where I was talking with a muted microphone, but nobody was there to let me know. It was... Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. Thank you very much, Future Wife, for the raid. Arcos, would you be able to give Future Wife a shout out? Welcome in, Raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the newly reborn Sunset VTuber. I am no longer the professional quarter time after work VTuber. I am Sunset VTuber now, and I'm still working through some of the things from that. So, Future Wife, if you got a raid run, perfectly understandable. If you got to go take care of your after stream care, you got to stretch it out. You got to go get a drink, get some snacks. All good. Please take care of yourself. But if you wanna hang out, then of course you are most welcome to hang out. We are doing Warframe right now. Let's see. Thank you very much, Arcos. And of course, you were doing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Let me read out the little thing. Wifey's here to raid your heart. This German VTuber is all about making friends and gaming up a storm. From Tomb Raider adventures to discovering new streamers, Wifey's stream is a variety-packed friendly zone. Don't miss out the fun. It's like a digital marriage proposal to good times. Thank you very much, Frosty. And how is everybody doing today? How was Tomb Raider? I was watching a little bit of that before I started. Were you able to successfully jump? Were you able to successfully make the jump off of that one cliff? I saw that you were getting a touch stuck on that earlier, but I want to believe that you were able to figure it out. How does Frosty know? You know, that is a very real question. I don't understand how much Frosty knows about people's streams. Like, you could actually be having... I could actually be having a conversation, just spoken, nothing in the chat going along with what I'm saying, and Frosty still picks up on it. How does he know that I'm German? If I had to venture a guess, I would assume that it's because you have a German VTuber as one of your tags? On Twitch? Yep, there we go. But I also want to believe, more so than that Frosty is just that good. Frosty just knows things. I don't know how Frosty knows all the things that it does, but every once in a while, honestly, it's a little bit concerning how much Frosty's paying attention. Like, if it just uses generic stuff from, like, the Twitch page, okay, sure, but it's made references to a conversation that I was having with somebody on stream before. What the hell is up with that? Stalker? Maybe. Unconfirmed. We hired a private investigator to stalk the stalker, but, you know, no results have turned up yet. They have a really high weekly allowance, by the way. Is it normal for a private investigator to ask for $500 per week plus expenses? I don't know if I'm getting ripped off or not. And, hold on, wait. Can a private investigator even track down a Twitch bot? I think I might be getting scammed, actually. I'm gonna have to take care of some stuff after stream, but welcome in, Raiders. You are more than welcome to stay, hang out, and have a good time. Thank you once again, Future Wife, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. We are currently in the middle of completing puzzles on this quest.
A Vitruvian.
Okay,
This is rare
understandable.
working technology.
Hold on.
Incredible. It's
Look, here are my notes on completing the last puzzle that we just did. I don't know if this actually helped that much because my drawings were so poor that they didn't actually line up with the symbols in the game, so maybe they were useful. There's no guarantee of that, but I want to believe that this actually helps. My brain? This is not a particularly difficult puzzle. You know what? I'm gonna walk you through it real quick. Alright, so plain and simple. There were 4 pairs of symbols that we had to do. That we had to go find. Just finding them was a whole to-do. It actually wasn't that difficult, but it did take a hot second. So, after we got our 4 pairs of symbols, AB, 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 blah, blah, blah. These 4 pairs of symbols are going to join together to make a 5-symbol chain. Now, if we take note of the symbols that are going on here, you can see that there are absolutely repeats between what is going on in here. Now, if I were to adjust this a little bit, and I will pick, I already used pinks, I guess I'll use purple. So if I were to make this A and B, you can see that this symbol only appears one time in the 4 pairs. So, boom, A. Now B appears right here in this first one, but it also appears in this other pair that I found. So we're going to make this B as well. And the next one is going to be C. Then we take C, follow the line over here, and notice that C exists over here as well. So that makes this C and D. And D appears in this pair up here. So we got D and E. And then if we go in order, we've got A, B, C, D, E. There we go. It was not particularly difficult, actually. Now, the only trouble that I had with this puzzle, if we're being honest, was my drawings were not fantastic, so trying to link these up to what actually existed in the game was a little challenging. Just a little tiny bit. It was even smaller than I am in my current model. But we got it. Bing, bang, boom. Now, I think they're trying to give me some
survived
relevant...
this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Alright. We got all we needed out of this place. We're going to make a run for it. And we're just going to ignore all the...
Always gotta make
I'm trying
it
to...
difficult.
I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to parkour my way out of here. But I'm having a little bit of struggle right now. Alright. So, what I was talking about earlier, Future Wife, in about Warframe is this model that I'm currently walking around with is called a frame, and I can show you momentarily, but there are tons of different options that you could choose for frames available in the game, and each one of them has a different set of abilities and pros and cons that, you know, some people might just want to have a frame that lets them run around really fast so that they can fight enemies. Some of them, like this one is my Frost Prime, which it's good at shooting out ice blasts, making an ice shield, and creating an avalanche of icicles that come out of the ground and damage enemies. It's awesome. But there are things that it can do that other frames simply can't do. And Warframe is an enjoyable game once you find a frame that works best for you.
Hey, Tano, you ready?
I'll take it for the head pats.
Well, I mean, deal.
Wait, oh.
Today's deal.
I'm getting a little bit better at puppeting this model. Okie dokie. Alright, so.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
So cute. Yeah, this model is positively adorable. I'm so happy with how this one came out, and it really fits the theme that I had for my PNG before this. Okay, hold on. So this is going to be information overload. I understand that. I apologize in advance, but universe, frames. Look at all the choices you have in this game. Now, anytime that you see Prime, that just means that it's the upgraded version. So all I need is pink. So out of the box, I guess if you wanted a pink frame, you could go with Avara. Is this your speed, Future Wife? Is this the kind of thing that you would like to have? Outside of that, there's the Kahora. That's more purple, but yeah, that's pretty cool too. Mirage is kind of pink. I've seen that. I've seen that on TikTok before. I don't know why Warframe's getting so much attention over the past few weeks. I mean, I've seen that a lot of big streamers have been coming around to it recently, which I'm on board with, actually. And you can change their color. Thank you, Axis. Yes. So, if you find a frame that you like look at Octavia. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. That's a music-based frame, if I remember correctly. But after you go pick the frame that you want, then you just come down here, jump on in, and appearance. Then you get to make them pretty with the colors. And this is fashion frame. And look at all the color choices that you have available to you. I mean, most of these color palettes you have to buy, but there's so many options. It's fantastic. Fashion frame is definitely the end game for this game. Completing the story? Nah, not completing the story. It is all about making yourself look as cool as you can. I do gotta go. Have a good trip. Thank you for stopping by, Astro Wolf. Have a good rest of the night. Alright, so What am I doing next? The Vitruvian? What is Vitruvian? This is Vitruvian? Okay.
Orders, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Oh. Everything's going a little bit wonky right now. Okay, alright. Please don't fall over. Ortis? Are you doing okay, Ortis? Am I good? Okay. Right yourself up.
Upgraded, Starchild.
Ooh.
Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Okay. I will check the foundry. Look at that. I got everything I need to make this bad boy. I will build. Boop. 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 Hold on, wait a minute. And Excalibur Umbra. Welcome to the party. Equip it? Okay. I mean, it's just another frame that I can.
Home.
Equip. Yes, please. Oh. Hold on now. What the... Excuse me? What's going on?
Good morning.
I have no
old
idea.
friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
Homie?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together. And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill. Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
No, not at all.
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
What? No? Please? No?
Well, I should have.
I don't think I want that to happen.
What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Yes. I definitely recognize what each one of these symbols mean. Of course, yes, the going down a spiral and... Yeah, but blasphemy, I definitely knew that, for sure. No.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
The alphabet does actually mean something. I 100% believe you, Axis. This game has been around for so long. They have such a deep lore to the game that I assume the alphabet absolutely has a meaning, and that all those symbols that I just kind of brushed over do have significance. I've always had trouble actually paying attention to lore in video games, because why is that the case, actually? I've never really stopped to think about why I have trouble taking in video game lore.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Okay. We put a tracking chip in it, so we can go find it. Easy peasy. Find my Warframe. The search for the Excalibur Umbra. The search for Umbra continues. And oh. The space ride ended way too quickly. How am I going to... Okay. It's okay, actually. There's no way existing in a goblet of slime could reduce attention span.
Destroy this Umbra Warframe?
Huh? What?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get
That's
close,
right.
I'll go in
This
again and try
did
to
become...
recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
I don't appreciate being shot at in in-game. It's lore. It's lore now, baby. Aww. It was the slime. The slime affected my ability to run around in Warframe properly.
One more for the Undertaker.
They gave me a potato? Fantastic. I can always use an extra potato. Ooh, a cyan star. That will... Okay. Have the clip to prove it. I'm hungry now. What are you hungry for, future wife? Is there a specific snack that you crave? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We're just gonna... Potatoes. We were having a fantastic discussion about air-fried potatoes earlier on stream, actually. And this did happen. This is not the kind of thing that I simply need to make up. No, 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 no. I was talking about how you can make sort of a, or how about pseudo roast potatoes in an air fryer. But let me just stretch it out and hydrate real quick. And then we will get back to the game. So, as a big fan of potatoes, I love potatoes, and honestly, I'm kind of getting away from liking French fries. Now, don't get me wrong, I definitely do enjoy French fries. That is 100% true. I have not started disliking them or anything like that. It's just that maybe I'm just having French fries too often, because ever since we got the air fryer, no longer have to worry about cooking things in oil. Because, you know, the point of the air fryer is to get away from deep frying everything. And it's not like we were deep frying stuff that much before we got the air fryer. Every once in a while we would make fried chicken, Now, not the traditional fried chicken that you think of, like a big fried chicken breast or a thigh or a leg or a wing. No, we would take chicken breast, cut it up into strips. Then we would go through the battering process, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, and then throw that in oil. So it was fried chicken, but it was fried chicken breast, almost like homemade chicken strips, if you will. It's making me so hungry. I can talk about food for a very long time, future wife. I can do this. I can handle this. There we go. So, what I was saying was that now that we have the air fryer, we can just buy frozen stuff and toss it in the air fryer, and it is fantastic. Now, I am aware that at the potato factory, they're probably uh, partially frying them ahead of time and then flash freezing them before sending them out to me. Only if you cook it and share it too. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. We were resuming our discussion about potatoes because that's gonna be the theme of what we talk about during ad breaks tonight. I guess we're gonna be talking about potatoes and air fryers, which I'm fully on board with. By the way, I like potatoes and I like my air fryer, and I do like cooking. I love cooking. As soon as I can figure out how to manage it, I do want to do a cooking stream, but there's a few things that I gotta take care of before I can do that. But I do hope to do that sometime this year. Don't shoot me. Stand down. My cat is watching YouTube, by the way. Oh, hello, future wife's cat. I don't have too much movement on this model, but up. I gotta go up, down, and down. Yep, there we go. That probably got that cat's attention, right? Or maybe the cat's just so used to that kind of stuff that it's just looking at me like, is that all you can do? Please move around a little bit better if you want me to have my attention. She's sleeping, looking. Oh, the cat enjoys falling asleep to my cat enjoys falling asleep to my streams as well. The base cat you got right there. The cat is of course more than welcome to fall asleep with the streams. But she never watched Twitch with me. Me and my cat are holding hands. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable, future wife. I went into the endless mission until the enemies reached level 1000. What the? And then I got a resource booster. What did you do to make RNGesus dislike you, Axis? That is just mean, honestly. Falling asleep to you? Of course. Of course. This is more than welcome. I provide a very nice environment for people to fall asleep to. I'm okay with that. It's all good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Manhattan Cafe and Umusame, I guess. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to assume that Manhattan Cafe is one of the names of the horse girls. Stay away from me, and freeze, and there we go. I stop. You can't have shaved me. I need to go train my horse daughters. Of course. Make sure that you take care of your horse daughters, future wife. Ow, it found me. Ow. Aww. A void sling. What is a void sling? Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. I'm just gonna power through it. Bam, 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 bam. Void Sling. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone, you bully. How do I find a Void Sling? What is this? Is this equipment that I don't have? Investigating, looking around. Oh. Stop bullying me, you... Okay. Let's wait for the shields to come back. Do some dash in operator mode.
Well, I should have brought a book.
Okay. Can't switch. I can't switch to operator mode. I'm hurting. Hurting real bad. Umbra's a real bully.
Now where in the hell were you hiding?
Damn, just let. Ow. He keeps smacking me with a sword before I can dash near him. Operator.
Appreciate it.
Ow.
Guy needs his brain
You
on
annoying
himself.
prick. Ow. Okay. That's... The dash is super long range. Okay. Try again.
I will be right here. Okey-dokey.
He just cut me with his sword. Ow. Ow. This sword right inside of me. Ow. Okay.
Okay.
I have no
Back
idea
to
what I'm
giving
supposed to be
piggyback
doing,
rides to a
actually.
ghost.
Okay. I may have to Google this one to see what it is I'm supposed to do. But I'll give it another shot first. Stop bullying me. Let my operator get out there.
Mind if I hide?
Do the inputs. Oh, it's a bullet jump. Okay, that I can work with.
You may recover, Star Child.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I can work with that.
Your move.
I actually have to play the game?
Time.
Okay. Surround enemy stones to capture them. Block the enemy from surrounding your own stones. You cannot block or surround stones using diagonal placements. Capture 3 stones to win the match. Immediately after a capture, you cannot place a stone in the same spot
Go on. Make a play.
from which the stone was captured. An enemy stone is about to be captured. Am I white or black in this game? If you want me to...
Finally.
Okay. Capture all the white pieces. Sure. Grabbing the corners is beneficial to me. I can't put another one there. Okay. What?
Mine.
What? What do you mean? Again?
I see.
Okay. surrounding. Not diagonal. Okay. Why did you put yours in the diagonal? What the what? Okay, sure.
Curious. And so I take another.
You put your stone there, it would have been instantly captured. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand this nonsense game a little bit. Okay.
You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
Oh, look at how
The
handsome I
Thin
am.
battle at Hall. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
Yes?
And his children will.
What?
You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me?
Yes.
I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Okay, I didn't fall down. Okay, and
It gives me goosebumps all over when you do that.
excuse me? 1999 guy? What do you mean it
This
gives you
bunch has
goosebumps?
Gotta be fresh out of bad guy boot camp. Wow.
And just let me go where I want to go, game. Is that such a difficult thing to do? Is? Oh, well, my bad then. Then I will just sprint past all these enemies.
Assets frozen.
There we go. And boop, 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 boop. You can go, da-da-da,
Always gotta make it difficult.
too bad they go on at me at the we can be 2,000 top and a faded phone. This rose is gonna be mine. Da 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 da. Making a clean getaway. They don't even know what happened to them.
Another job well executed.
There we go. I got several cyan stars. I don't at all remember what cyan stars get me, but it's fantastic that I got 3 more of them. A few samples, a couple circuits. You better know about it. Know about it. Okay. Symbol, symbol, symbol. And Warframe symbol. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens.
Okay. Oh, hello, dragon. How are you doing today? Lurking? Of course.
The
I
infestation,
love lurkers.
conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow.
Oh, dragon, how's your X4 game going? I don't think I've heard about that recently.
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Are you calling me infested? What voice in this game? That's not very nice of you. You might lead people to believe that I am in fact stinky because I'm infested, and that's just factually untrue. So please don't do
Their
that.
skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
If you didn't catch it, that means that they created the infested. How dare they create the infested? And how dare they refer to Warframes as failures? This is so much fun using the Warframe. What do you mean it's a failure? So rude of this narrator voice. Infested with our love. It's the love bug, and it's going to infest you. You have an infestation of love bugs in your Warframe. Random voice telling me all this exposition.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring.
What? Power loss?
Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballast. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Okay. So we must pursue Umbra. I don't know where they've gone, but we will chase them down. You ran away to Neptune? You thought that I wouldn't chase you down to Neptune? How very foolish of you, Umbra. I will of course chase you down. And now, thanks to Access, I do know how to do the Void Slingamadoo. So, yeah, if I have to do that again, I'm not gonna let you keep smacking me around beforehand.
Ballast must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
You were taught it in a quest? That is almost certainly true, yes, but just I don't remember things. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, if I almost considered it the possibility of just starting a new account with Warframe, just so that I could go through all the stuff. Because, hey, no. Not bad. Because there is so many quests that I did so long ago that I'm sure I'm still missing out on base game mechanics, or basic game mechanics rather, that probably fairly decently explained nowadays. It's just it's been so long. But you know, I'm slowly relearning, and I got to keep my account. You did about 4 quests long ago. I only got that far.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of
And you
those
can
mimics.
oh, I can replay them. Excellent. This is good news. Okay. Mimics killed? Okay. We're on the hunt to find the mimics. I'm looking specifically for treasure chests at the moment. Are you a mimic? Yeah, you are.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Don't dodge at the last minute. You're gonna make me think that I'm not a good shot in this game. That's gonna hurt my self-confidence about Warframe. I'm just looking for... There we go. It was almost like a treasure chest. And also the teacher now exists. That quest is bugged for me because I have so many mods. I tried converting the 2 mods that they gave me into Endo, but it keeps failing.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe?
It's nearby. I'm gonna go pick it up. We can
See?
go.
Operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Ow. Okay. Deplete the shields. Very doable. You just want me to shoot it, right? I can blast it. Freeze it? Is freezing it in place gonna work? Doesn't appear to be freezing in place, but Stupid magic sword. Get blasted. How goes the Warframe? I'm currently fighting fighting Umbra, Tal. Use your for me thing. My for me things? What are my for me things? Ow. What is this? And the Umbra? Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Keeps slicing me up and down. Is that how I take out the shields? I think that's how I take out the shields. Shields! Melt. Wait. That was doing some damage. Okay. No, damn it. No, don't do that. Damn it.
Come on.
Or enter operator, given he's immune and it's an operator base quest. I did see that a little bit of blue damage was being done to the shields. Ow. Keep slicing me.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transfer.
Oh, jeez. Why didn't you just tell me you wanted to do another sling? I would have gladly done that. This game.
Trouble concentrating, old
What do you
friend.
want?
Look at
I'm
all
very...
your Comey stones I've taken. This one,
Okay.
a brother. These
Al,
three
please.
as children,
How do you expect
and
me
on
to
and on,
beat
all of
this
these goals
this son of a
achieve
bitch at this
life.
game without my beard? The instructions change. It did, you didn't read. This is a well-known issue that I have, Access. I don't usually read things, I just kind of go for it. And sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. Gotta go off face to face. How? Do you see a chiseled jaw at the moment? No, this is a little baby face right now. The chiseled jaw really gets accentuated by the beard. It really shows off the lines in my face and my jaw structure. Without that, I am little baby, unfortunately. Look at this. Alright, now, can I actually beat this guy this time? Grabbing... Are you gonna let me grab a corner?
Father, do you
Did I
remember your
lose again?
Shazin?
Okay.
Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jerome?
You? You want to tell me
A
something?
fine instrument.
Which one of them is talking? Is it me? No, I think they said my mouth is sealed shut, actually. Hello? You? You? Is it the painting man? Oh, hello, Ivy. How are you doing today? You're not waiting for me to put another thing on the board. Can't touch the T. What do you want from me, game? I've only got one bag of goop left. Okay, what does this game want from me? Investigating the board. Nothing. You. Do you want something from me? Not the tea sets.
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days.
Look at the
Come
Shazin.
now, your move. Only a few
I have no idea
stones
what a
left.
Shazin is, Tal. Even if I wasn't already looking in the right spot, I could have glanced over there and just gotten lucky, but... I want to share an Xmas song, but it's a dirty Xmas song. How dirty is it? Like PG-13 dirty, or I'm gonna use this comparison, or Boss Cat dirty. If you know, you know. By the way, don't look up Furrymon on YouTube. I have a pretty good guess as to what that's gonna be, Ivy. I think I'm okay, actually. Oh, lots of lewd? Do you think Automod would try and catch it? Don't. Okay, yes.
Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My
Okay.
father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die.
That would not be very good, honestly. I think I would struggle in such an event.
But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle. But all miracles require sacrifice.
By the way, I hope you enjoyed the Icarus cookie and its bonita design. It was fantastic, Tal. It was very bonita, and was it delicious? Has it been eaten yet, or is it like on display in a national art museum? I could honestly see it going into a national art museum.
Undo what has been done.
Go get him, Tiger.
Alright, time to run away. I think we're pretty close to wrapping up this quest line. Not yet, but they are on a plate, so at any moment they could get eaten. Okay. Dragon, I will take a look at that link as soon as I'm done with this mission. Get blasted. Nope. No stepping. Don't you step on me. That's not what I'm looking for from Warframe.
Another job well executed.
Let's take a quick look over here. Investigating. It's a YouTube song. Okay. I will take a look at that during the ad break then. Alright. The fourth Vitruvian? Okay. There are more Vitruvians that we need to get through. And we will get through the Vitruvians. So, what's up next? The Tenno. Of course. Yes.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils somehow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Hey, don't interrupt my lore. What was that?
Don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in myself.
Okay.
I hope
Now that I
doesn't mean
can...
what I think it does.
No, I don't think it's gonna work out like I want it to. Okay. Onward. Towards the next Umbra mission. Of course. The next Umbra mission. I'm kind of hoping this is the end of it. They estimated this would be a 1 hour mission, and somehow I'm coming up on 2 hours already. Is it because that I am not speed running it?
Operator, please
Definitely.
reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentience
Second
will
to
be
last?
here in force.
Okay.
This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
We have to go confront Umbra and make Umbra our family, because it's going to be a good, big, happy family. Holy, that was a...
The Umbra.
Deplete the shields. Okay, I can do that. Hey, hey, come back here, Stinky. Where are you going? I have shields to deplete. You can't run away from me. Whoop. And you can teleport now. I'm getting a little bit better. Ow. Aw, you... This thing slices through me so fast, it's ridiculous. Get lasered, idiot. Oh, run away. There we go. I paid attention to the instructions this time. I mean, not every time, but it's also worth mentioning that Umbra is a slightly retcon thing, where he's one of the few Warframes that are actually sentient?
We'll face this together.
Uh-oh. He absorbed the goop. The goop!
This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
What? Uh-oh.
Father? Father!
Oh no. What in the... Okay. They told us that they had plans for other Umbras, but Umbra seems to be the only one they ever made now? Oh, like there were going to be other Umbra frames besides Excalibur? That would have been pretty cool. I actually haven't tried using Umbra yet, but I do like the possibility that there could have been more of them. The other notable sentient Warframe you encountered was the Stalker. Oh, that guy? What a nuisance the Stalker is. At least he's got good weapons that it'll give me when I beat him. Wish they added more railjack stuff. Yeah, railjack stuff would have been really cool. I did poke around a little bit with that after completing my railjack, but... yeah. This looks like a walkable path. And only walking. You know what? I'm not upset about the walking. We get a nice cinematic orange, very on brand for me. Color saturation, which, you know, let's go. That works for me. I am sunset now. This is fine.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
Ooh. doing railjack stuff is fun, but they stopped developing. Yeah, I was a little bit bummed out to find out that railjack was abandoned, however long ago that was. That would have been so cool, and especially if, I mean, I have my railjack. I tried to do a mission with Tal and Radugi probably a couple weeks ago, and they were just unable to join my game for whatever reason. It just didn't let them in. So I had to do a solo railjack stuff and then join up with them afterwards. The piss dimension, Tal, I hate to break it to you, but you might have a hydration problem. It's not normally supposed to be that color, and it's not necessarily that you have to stop drinking soda, but maybe just drink a little bit less of it, or at least up your water intake. I'm just looking out. I drink water, man. Okay, that's good. That's definitely a good thing. I'm not so far as I'm not quite a hydro homie, but I do think that water is a very good thing to have as the most that you drink. But man, what? Man, what? Enough. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Tal. 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 There goes my beard. Okay. Waterboard him. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Cal, do you think I don't already know how to go through this bit with Grimoire? Grimoire would spam the hell out of me at the beginning of every stream with hydrates. I can easily handle this. Bing bang boom, baby. I come prepared with so much to drink. And thank you for the head pats, future wife. But okay, yeah, I'll hydrate. I think that was 6-ish. That's probably the rest of the tea that I have. Fantastic. It's honey chamomile tea at the moment. That is what we are rocking. Maybe try soup and give it some time, and if not, go see a doctor. Yeah. You might have to see somebody about that if it's a persistent problem. All right, let's see. What do we got? So we can have light Umbra. We could have mix Umbra, or we could have dark Umbra. I'm gonna go with the middle one. I like the word acceptance more than the other two, personally.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
I am become Umbra. I am super cool now. Enjoy your Excalibur Prime. It's been so long since I touched Excalibur, I don't even remember.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
What?
Mark
One
attack
basic
to the
slash?
We've got one last mission.
Oh, there's the rest of it.
Marking
One,
that
one,
time,
two,
detecting
one,
a mass
two,
of sentient
one, two,
forces
one,
converging
two.
on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, yeah. How about... Whoop. Oh. It's got the same stats as Prime, but with some extra bells and whistles. I like bells and whistles. They make it much more fun. Alright. Where are you, scientists? I have words to speak with you, and you are not going to like them. Oh, that was all? Just 2 scientists? Okay. Try your transference. Slash. Okay. It's doing extra stuff on its own. Come now, buddy. We must be gone. Don't worry about these little guys. I'm just going to go ahead and over here. And then my Warframe's going to take care of some of the stuff that I don't feel like it. Run past that guy. They didn't even see me. Couple jumps right over here. Bing, bang, boom. I'm real good at teleporting. This is so much fun. This is cool and lots of fun. Just melt through that enemy real quick. Alright, my guy, take care of those guys for me, please, and thank you. Melt. Melt. Oh, the melt. Run away. Also your space uncle? Hell yeah. Space uncle. Delete them. Delete them from the game, please.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Okay, this is pretty cool, honestly. It's been a good long while since I used Excalibur, so I definitely don't remember most of the stuff with it, but these bells and whistles that they've added on top of it, yeah, I like this. I'll thank you for the stretch, future wife. I can certainly do that. I'm sure it's gonna... My audio's gonna sound a little bit funny, leaning away from the microphone and such. But it's still a good thing to do. There we go. Mission complete.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of.
What?
Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
What? Where's the balance? Balance, please.
Dream, not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Lotus?
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
What? We're not done? Okay. See? Don't forget to check the song. I'm a 99.9999999999999% sure that it's too dirty for stream. That is basically sure, but I don't see 100%. So yeah, I'll listen to it real quick during the ad break. Sure. Mainly his 2 is stronger than base Excalibur, and that little extra passive of him functioning on his own. That part's really good. I like that. If you think that's funny, I have a clip to show you sometime. Ooh, I'm curious to see this. So check your mods. Investigating. Little. Upgrade. Umbra mods. Look at him go. Exilus Warframe adapter. No, I'm not purchasing it. No, get out of here. I have plenty of platinum now, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You'll get them eventually? Oh, okay, good. This is good then. Let's see. Ability strength, armor, and health. Okay, sure. What? Damn it. The foam vibrate. It is the most popular one. You know what? You know what thing I was considering adding to the sound alert, which would drive me crazy, which you guys might enjoy, is like a smoke detector beep. That would just drive me crazy if I added that. Exactly. Yes, Dragon. Super hilarious. Primed figure. Of course I'm going to put that in. It's going to give me so much extra stuff. Steel fiber would be cool. I don't even know. Does it make sense to have continuity on this? And the umbral forma is rare? Damn it. They're going to make it difficult for me? Okay. Continuity is good on most frames? Okay. You won't let me put it in the top one? Okay. Then let's see. I need to have the funny check mark symbol. But the Umber mods are great on tanky frames typically. Top ones in the aura slot. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Extra rifle damage seems useful. Sniper, not as useful. Okay. Rifle amp. That'll get me something. Show me all the mods. Extra armor. Okay. Energy siphon. I'm going to hold on to that for now. I've got a decent amount on here. Steel charge is best for that. Where was steel charge? I was just looking at that. I have steel fiber. I don't have steel charge. Okay, sure. Ability range. Okay. Primed blow. Yes. Take extra energy. And let's just go ahead and slap... Oh. Can't put steel fiber because I already have umbral fiber. FYI, umbral intensify replaces intensify now for basically everything. Oh, the ability strength upgrade. Okay, yes. Ability strength, more ability strength. Let's go. And I'll figure out how to get that last thing later. Okay. Done. Let's go take this baby for a test spin. The Umbra mods are basically primed mods. Yeah, these seem really good and super useful, and I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to go back to Earth. What do we want to do on Terra? Who knows? I don't know. Dippity-doo-boop-a-doo-doo-boop-a. But they do increase the power the more you stack them on a frame. You have umbral melee mods too? Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system.
Now I'm definitely going to have to make this guy look super bonita. How am I going to just show up in stock Warframe skin? This is unacceptable. I'm going to be laughed out of the fashion frame community like this. Would you get off my back? Get out of here. What is this? Ow. Slice you. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh. No wonder I'm not doing anything. Slice. Get down. Forgot to upgrade the sword. Damn it! I forgot to upgrade the sword. I have a little baby sword right now. No wonder I'm having trouble slicing these guys apart. Both the ability and the katana. Shit. Okay. I got a little too excited. I just kind of went for it. Also, I'm guessing you got a coupon for plat. I did no such thing, Tal. I am still a free-to-play player. I was very kindly gifted. A Frost Prime skin plus 1,000 platinum the last time that I played with Shiro by Poppy, and I'm very appreciative of it.
To release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Valis, where is the Lotus?
I noticed you have the proto frame, fella.
Is this Umbra?
I don't know what you're saying. Oh wait, the
Both.
yes, the frost skin. What the hell is this? Ow, ow. Stop that. Ow. Stop doing damage. Okay. Slice. Slice. Tear them apart. Who can they do anything about it? They can just get sliced apart. And dibbity-doobity-boo. Let's go. Trying to beat these guys before the ads start in a moment. And if I don't, then we'll just pause the game. It's single player. I can certainly do such. Perfect. Don't forget.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno Devil can. I created you.
Oh, getting a little bit of help. All right. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I'm going to leave it right here during the ad break. See you in a moment. There we go, ad break. Okay. Step one, I have to go look at Dragon's video. That's probably not something I want to play on the stream. Okay. Investigating. Ads, please. Okay. Gotta go, sadly. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Tal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to the song. Oh. Okay. Huh. That you might need to see a doctor. That's I'd like to return that gift to sender, actually. Yep, I'm definitely not gonna play that on stream. Do I think it's funny and clever? Yes, but I'm not gonna play it on the stream because I do not want to start doing mostly said I can't hear your reactions. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot about that part. Damn it. Not well thought out on my part. Not at all well thought out on my part. Okay. That's not bad. Well, we're going to finish stretching it out real quick while we have the opportunity. But this quest line is quite interesting. I sure didn't expect too much out of it tonight, but I didn't expect too much out of this quest line because I don't really remember too much about the main story, so even if they do a big fancy lore drop on me, I'm not really gonna get it. And stretch. So yes, it's cool that we have a new frame. It's cool that we have some cool mods. The Umbra mods seem like they're pretty universal. You can just slap them on whatever you want. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I gotta go, so good luck, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, Tal. I did listen to the song, Dragon, and you are definitely correct. That is not something I'm gonna play on the stream, but my reactions were mostly a lot of oh and yeah, okay, and you may need to see a doctor. It was mostly that kind of stuff, but I definitely could have listened to it myself, and you guys could have heard my reactions to it. I'm just not used to doing a lot of reaction content, so I didn't even consider that, to be honest. But thank you for sharing. I definitely won't play it on stream. Alright, so where were we? Okay. I find it funny. Oh, I absolutely find it funny, and it's pretty clever how they were able to maintain the original melody of the song and just make it super dirty. But yeah, it's funny, but I don't want to play it on stream. But thank you for sharing. Let's see, when was the last time somebody stole my beard? Probably okay to change back, right? Yeah. Alright, so this cycle is broken. I will I'll take that this time.
The cycle is broken.
How I know what she sees in you.
What? I see what you did there, Dragon.
Where is she? Where is the
You
Lotus?
waited until the timer ran out and I went, uh-oh. Oh no. Who is this? Oh no.
I am here, Tenno.
Okay, yeah, and
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
that's not what you are, though. Oh boy, we're in for a fight, I think.
Drifting, gone to beyond the Greek star. Mother, I am coming home.
Aw, you ran away? Well, okay. Shoulder pads that went out, that big went out decades ago. Well, I'm not the biggest, I'm not super good at fashion, if we're being honest. I mean, have you seen what I did to the Frost Prime? However,
But
isn't fashion always gonna just isn't fashion kind of circular? Like,
No.
yeah, big shoulder pads went out a few
don't know.
decades ago, but
But I'm going
they're
to
gonna
find
make a
out.
comeback. Space Mom is gone. Wherever did Space Mom go? How will I... Oh, I completed the quest line. Excellent. I kind of expected that it was going to take much less time than 2.5 hours to beat the quest line. I'm not complaining or anything. This was cool. They covered a lot of stuff. Pretty much everything went over my head. I have no idea what was going on, but that doesn't matter because it was fun and I got some cool stuff out of it. Now, what we're going to do sometime in the future is questline Prelude to War. I think that's going to take a bit of time to get through. I estimate 2 sessions, 2 stream sessions should probably get me through that. Now, here's some of the most recent stuff, of course. The old piece. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things that we got to do before we can do old piece, which is fine. We'll slowly work through them one at a time. But for now, we have to go play around with our frost. Swap.
Who's mess we gotta clean up this time?
Go ahead and equip it.
As ready as you will ever be.
Umbrella. There we go. 55% health. I don't actually have a health one on this. Huh. Do I have ability strength somewhere? I do. Can't put that in place there. Take everything out of B. That is entirely useless to me. And we're just going to slowly recreate B. So, rejuvenation. Very useful. Clear that out. Where was rejuvenation? Yes, please. I did grab a doobop for this, so search for the umbral. What? Hold on. Not you. I'm trying to scroll. Umbral Vitality, Umbral Flap. That's what I want. Umbral Intensify.
Everything in orders, operator?
Oh,
Is
Exilus
that
mods?
pun?
Okay. What even is Exilus mod?
To bypass this fault.
Something like Power Drift could go over there. Okay. Is it this kind of stuff? Could Chilling Globe? No. Warframe. After just grinding this game for 8 hours, it's time to watch Warframe. It's all Warframe all the time, Bennett. How you doing? It's been a good long while. Okay. How far along are you in Bennett? How far along are you in Warframe, Bennett? Because I just finished... What was the name of the thing I finished? Secret something? Checking. What's the name of what I just finished? It was The Sacrifice. That's what I just finished. I finished The Sacrifice, and thank you for the Hydrate Reduki, thank you for the Stretch Dragon, and thank you for the Hydrate Dragon. I will go ahead and hydrate it up. Now, I have no intention of starting Prelude to War tonight. That's too much of a lore dump in one night already, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go farm some relics. I need to make sure that I up my I'm doing good. I just completed the second dream, the War Within, and the Deviri Paradox. Very nice. Also the Red Veil quest with the Rap Tap Tap. Nice. I think you're very close to where I am, then. Meso. What do I have the least of? Axie. I have very few Axie relics. So I'm gonna go get myself some Axie. Where can one go to get Axie? Searching. Void Fissures. I think this is just doing all the main quests. Yeah, I'm trying to play catch up on the main quest as well. I'm getting there. If I pop up the codex. There we go. Next up, Prelude to War. I've gotten most of this other stuff done. Universe. Relics. Search by name. Where are all the axes? Are they currently dropped? Okay. How? Prime Vault, worthless. Prime Vault, worthless. There we go. Drops from Neptune Despina. Okay, let's go over to Neptune and just I'm gonna grind out some Axie relics for tonight. So Neptune. I'm currently on public. Anybody is welcome to join me. Rescue. Extermination. Survival? No, I don't think I want survival. Defense. I think I want defense. But mobile defense could be interesting. Let's start with a basic defense right now. Should really work on my mastery rank. I've gotten my mastery rank up to 13, and I think the only reason to get mine any higher short term is that there are a handful of oh, okay, we're already in the middle of this. Let's go. Ow, of course. The bears and the bicycles. How could I forget that people love throwing bears and bicycles at me?
Extraction is ready.
Oh, sweet. I show up and just get a Neo. Perfect. I'm not complaining.
And you will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, my snow globe is up there. Oh, that's, well, kind of 2:45 in the AM, just hopping in and leaving. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep, Bennett. Snow globe.
Fall down.
Go
boom.
How you, Radugi, if you're still there, how you doing? I saw that you were in Future Wife stream a little while ago. Is this, can I touch this? I touched it. I don't know what it did, but I touched it. I'll take it for the head pats. So much fun. I think I'm understanding the appeal of a live 2D model at this point. There's just so many little things that you can do with it that are just too difficult to do otherwise. Oh, that's right. I made sure to pay attention to the time this time, and I have brought... I got a cramp in my leg, but you're just too... How did my adorable cuteness cause a cramp in your leg? I assume that they're related. They may not be, but, you know, I choose to believe that they are. Stay out of my bubble. I don't appreciate you coming in here. Oh, what the? Okay. I don't know what happened to my Aegis and Silva, but for whatever reason, I have swapped away from my mace and my shield and got the Umbra sword, which could be pretty cool to use, but I have not pimped it out yet. It is rather basic at the moment. Just start blasting all the enemies as they come in. They want to get what I'm defending, but I won't let them. Little stink bug flying around my room is pretty crazy tonight. I don't know what got it so hyped up. Do you think it enjoys me streaming as well? Kind of seems to be the case. And blast. I'm kind of curious how long the group here is going to stick around in this one specific area. I mean, if they wanna grab the things. I don't know what they are, but they're shiny, so I'm taking them.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
One,
to
two.
leave now
Okay,
or
sure.
continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Are you an enemy? Did I shoot you? I see a health bar. I think you're an enemy. Prove to me that you are not an enemy, and I shall not shoot you. Little baby sword hardly does anything. Stay away from me. I know that I'm the one that came up to you, but you stay away from me. I'm just gonna go back down here and hang out in my ice bubble, because that is my safety spot, and I don't want anyone coming into my ice bubble. I should make a lap every once in a while just to pick up all the resources that these other guys have been dropping. I'm pretty appreciative of that, because you know, it's just stuff that I don't have to take care of myself, which I'm on board with. Everything I love Slice. And oh, damn it. These guys take the enemies out before I even know what's going on. Okay, sure. It's not like I'm trying to be the person who does the most damage in the game. That's not really what I'm here for. I just want to get the valuable resources that I require. Okay. Let's see. Maybe after this third round, I'll dip from these guys. I think well, I don't know what the fourth and the fifth relics are, but if it's only 5 minutes ish per reward, then that's 25 minutes. As long as you just don't start repeating.
Should have run while you could.
Hello? Are you new? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Is that one of our friends, actually? Does one of our friends have a follower that is a little bit difficult to tell what's going on with them? Full-time mask for a rapier? Well, I don't have one of those, so... It's good that they drop something. I just can't make use of it, that's all. Oh, out what I just said, future wife, so...
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay, let's go ahead. They just gave me an axie, that's kind of what I hear from. You'll do a lot more as you... What? Do a lot more as you start playing more? True. What? I just barely touched my charging cord. What is your... Okay. Plug in, and I'm not gonna touch it. Hey, no, come back here. You're not allowed to run away from me. Do you not know who I am? I am me, and you will submit to me. And do you know why that is? It is because I have the Umbra sword, and you understand what it means for an individual to have the Umbra sword. Is that correct? That is correct. It means that I have obtained what these random enemies simply are not capable of. Is it because of who they are as individuals? Hell no. It's because of who they are. Actually, I guess it is because of who they are as individuals. Never mind. Yeah, they just suck, and they can't handle everything that I can with this frame, so they're gonna fall behind a little bit. You may be asking yourself, what are you talking about? To which I reply, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm honestly not 100% awake at the moment. I'm a good 80% awake at least, but... Get out of here. I'm just gonna take all of the Riven crystals, Riven silver that I can. I don't remember what I use that for, but I'm gonna take it. Gotta fly, always take out of you. And you know what I feel like right now? Have you ever seen one of those cat videos where the cat is sitting upright? However, the cat's eyes are absolutely partially closed because it is struggling to keep itself awake. And every once in a while, they just have the cat's owner just gonna give him a light tap on the side, and the cat falls down to a laying down position, and then just goes to sleep. No big deal. Cat was tired. get falling, falling, message on me, each day. Mata, mama, you falling, falling, it's gonna come on. Oh, hello, Dapper. How are you doing? I know when Dapper shows up, my beard gets stolen. Just my sitting position. There we go. Okay. The cat is lying on my keyboard. I mean, it's... Congratulations, Dapper, for hitting a 25 stream streak. Very impressive. Enjoy the 450 channel points. Ow. Now, future wife, is the cat doing anything other than just kind of laying down there? Like they're not trying to log into your bank account or send your friends any kind of messages. They're just sleeping on the keyboard. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a cat, so that makes sense.
Do you choose to leave now
Okay.
or continue fighting?
Last one of these missions.
Keep fighting.
They tried to
Another
open some
opportunity
apps.
to extract will appear soon.
Those rascally little cats always trying to sleep on people's keyboards and log into their apps. Little do those cats know that they are cats. They're gonna have a little bit of trouble with that. It's not gonna stop them from trying, because it's a cat. You can't tell a cat to not do something, it's gonna go ahead and do that. So don't even bother telling it not to do that. And typed into the Windows search bar. Did any results come up, or what? Where did my shield bubble go? I put down a shield bubble. There shouldn't be any. The enemies are getting a little tougher now. They can work their way through. No, don't leave without me. There we go. I was not left behind. Despite their best efforts, I was not left behind. A Caliban, a Protea, and a Uriel. Okay, sure. I've either got to upgrade this sword when I come back, or make sure that I change weapons, because I can't keep swinging around the little baby toy sword against all these enemies. It's fine right now. They're not that difficult, actually.
Yeah, they're tough.
Stand down, please. Boom. There we go. Oh, there weren't any search results? Okay. I take it to mean that you have a decent file name system then. I don't want to admit to how many files I have that just have the word test in the name, because who can be bothered to properly name something when you're in the middle of working on it? Not me, apparently. For the most part, it's not an issue, though. Ow. No, I didn't want to... No, don't fall down there. That's the last thing I want. Bang. What? Red? What could you want me to do with red? Stay away. Stay away from the thing I'm supposed to be protecting. Oh, laser. Someone hit me right in the back with their laser. Well, it's true that I didn't take any damage. I do not appreciate getting shot in the back by a laser. Alright, I'm good. Got a couple axes. 2 axes? Okay. Those guys continue if they want.
Let's go home.
To unravel the truth. My eyes could not believe the sound. You think you're dreaming?
Unread inbox messages make me
Unread. A close examination. Ortis has determined that the Vitruvian countered contains several more designs for Umbra-related items. I've taken the liberty of constructing them for you. Very nice. So we have a cool helmet. We have a scene. We have an agile animation. And we have a noble animation. Alright, that's pretty cool. Wow. Gotta break me down, will never break me down. Upgrade.
Excellent
Okay.
armaments, operator. Please return.
Sacrificial steel.
Safe and sound.
I'm just gonna switch to a different weapon. Let's see. Let's start working on my mastery rank. Okay, go ahead. Say fancy. Is that a rapier? Kind of looks like one. But just to make sure that it's not baby, I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff on it. Yeah. Rapier confirmed. Okay. Welcome in, Nova. How are you doing today? I'm just hanging out, doing a little bit of mission, doing a little bit of grinding. Break me down, you'll never break me down. Reach. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yes. I wonder slightly if Nova's all right after that, but you know, I see a thumbs up. I think we're good, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Nova. I very much appreciate that as I'm getting pelted into oblivion over here. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Yep. See, you can accurately hit me in the face now that I have the live 2D. It's not just hitting in the general direction of my PNG. Ow. Ow. Jeez. It just ow. The wrong number. Ow. Shit. Double. We're getting hit by double. Thank you very much for the extra 500 bits, Nova. Still very much appreciated. I was dealing with two streams at that. It was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't handle it. Oh, jeez. Ow. Shit. I'm looking at here. I'm looking. I'm seeing what I forgot to do. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Come on. I can take this. I got. Whew. Okay. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to go into forgot to go into the throwing system and update it to have my most recent emotes be part of the bit throw and the emote barrage. How silly of me. I mean, that's right in line with the kind of stuff that I would do, but still, that's a bit of an oopsie daisy. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that Riz on the screen. I don't think I can handle that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, ja, 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 get back down, ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Welcome in, Lord of Death. How are you doing today? Both of those together, that'll give me a very nice blast damage. Okay. How is that my most used emote? It's a fantastic emote to use. I understand if it would be somebody's most used emote. You're currently on your honeymoon? Ooh. Well, hopefully you're having a fantastic honeymoon. Congratulations. I don't know the details of it, but I offer a congratulations to you, Lord of Death. The future, that's what we want. You want more Riz, Nova? Look at all that. Uh-oh. I'm being held back. All hail Rizzeros? Yes. You wouldn't imagine it based on my current model, but yeah. This is what peak Riz looks like right here. The little Santa hat, the little cup that don't worry about what's in the cup, by the way. That's hardly important. Whatever Arcos says about what's in the cup, don't worry about it. Just know that it's necessary for me to be swimming in it. I got married on Sunday, and I'm now on a 2-week honeymoon. Can we get a congratulations for Lord of Death, please? Congratulations, Lord of Death. I hope everything works out very well for you. Congratulations. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Lord of Death. I will certainly do both of these things. What did I just drop? No, nothing important. So. Oh, look at that. Look at that emote. Eyes. Oh, Lord or Death is fine. You don't have to use the whole thing. Well, thank you for that. I will stick with Lord then, because it comes first in the name. Oh. Would you guys be excited if I told you that I have my own Dumpy emote on the way? It's currently being, well, it's actually not being worked on yet. It's in the queue, but I have reached out to an artist, and they are working on it for me at the moment. Any damager? I got 14 spots left, so status duration seems like it'd be a really good use, actually. However, melee damage per. One too many. Now I'm gonna Naruto run? Hell yeah. I liked how everybody knows about Naruto running so much that if you just say you're gonna Naruto run, people know. People know what you're gonna do. All mods. I could slap sacrificial pressure in there. Sacrificial steel? Yeah. Extra critical chance. Let's go. Now, do I have anything only worth 3? Got a handful of 4s. Nope. I cannot work with this. We're just going to have 3 available. Holy Lord, look at that pigeon. That pigeon's almost as jacked as I am. Excellent. Everything is just so cute. It's positively adorable, and that's what I'm here for. The teacher? No, I'm definitely not doing that. Sabotage? Spy mission? Oh, yep, there we go. Exactly, Arcos. Just look at that coming in. Coming in clutch. Thank you. Excavation. I'll do an excavation mission. Sure. Right in the middle of it already. Stab, 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 stab. Show me some enemies. I must stab them.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the
I want to play Space Marines too. I recently bought I bought Darktide recently, and it's on my list of things to stream. But you know, so is like 14 other things, and it's very difficult to manage all that kind of stuff, for being honest. I mean, I would probably be.
This excavator is fully powered.
I'll think about a Hydrate Lord. It would probably be a little bit easier on me if I chose to not try and manage so many different games, but there are so many games that look like they would be fun to stream. And I end up buying things when they're on sale. And I don't want to admit to how many things I have just sitting in my library because I got it on a good sale. Nothing ridiculous, but it's more than I would prefer. If I ever played Rust. I have not played Rust. Stab, 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 stab. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. I'm gonna poke you guys. I'm gonna poke you guys so much you won't know what's going on. How is Rust? Hey, out of here. Poke, 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 poke. There's a mobile version of Rust? Which one was Rust? Is that one of the... Is that a survival game? I think I might be mixing up Tarkov with Rust at the moment, actually. And... Whoop! It's a survival sandbox. Okay, gotcha.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect.
I'm running away.
Fire.
That seems like it. Maybe excavation was not the move I should have taken. Access panel? Okay, fine. I'll find an access panel. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Ba ba ba. Da da. Da da. Easy. Oh, there was a stalker nearby. Okay, well, don't. Oh. Okay, don't worry, Lord. Sometimes Moobot is just an idiot. I got you. There you go. Make sure that it's running.
Lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, there we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Ah, yeah.
And stab, stab, stab. Pop, 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 pop.
Body bag for one.
Come on. Drop out of the ship. Let me stab you, please. This is the shit that I grew up on. I'm on board with this.
Another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The scanner has picked up target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
What the? Minecraft was my childhood. It came out when I was 8. I've been trying to get back into Minecraft a little bit more. It's not that I dislike Minecraft per se, but it never really clicked for me. And I have a pretty good idea as to why that's the case. Put simply, I am not a super creative type person. So Minecraft, which requires you to be a little bit more creative to do well in the game, you know, designing stuff, makes you sure that you go through and knock out the doobles and the baubles, is a little bit tricky for me. Like, if you want me to build a house in Minecraft, I can easily build a house in Minecraft. No big deal. Are you okay with something that looks like a shoebox? Because that's what it's going to look like. It will have all the things that you need a house in Minecraft to have, but it won't be aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
You don't have to be creative. I've lived in a dirt hut so many times. True. But, you know, that's just part of it. I don't have a good reason for why I'm not too big on Minecraft. It's just one of those things. It just is.
This excavator is
I am playing on Khan's server fairly regularly though.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I powered it up. We don't have to worry about power around here.
Bring their cells back to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. The fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Stab. Remember the days of crazy craft? Is that one of the early on mod packs? Because if we're talking early mod packs, I definitely remember Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. Those were the big ones that I was more interested in back in the day.
Has just been rewarded.
I mean, nowadays you got super involved mod packs with a whole bunch of interdependencies on each other, which makes for a really good experience. There's a giant mod pack with like 200 plus mods. Yep. I'm positive that when I was first starting out with streaming, I did give probably all the mods 9 or all the mods 10 a shot on stream. I can't remember making it particularly far into that, maybe 20 to 30 hours, but still. I'll play Minecraft, but just not too often. But I'm on board with it, for sure. Hey, no. You don't push me away when I'm trying to steal stuff from you guys. No, you look the other way and I'll let me steal it. This should not be a difficult thing for you guys to accomplish.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Right. Neutralized.
Take an arrow to the knee. Man, I wish
Excavator destroyed.
I could get on board with that.
Now lost to us.
Take it easy,
This excavator
hire a
is
little
fully
bit.
powered.
Yeah, sure.
Additional fuel cells will be used
It's too
to
soon,
restore
though.
its shields.
Not quite ready for the proverbial arrow to the knee. And boop, bop. Hello, Lee. I brought some much needed power to you. Don't worry about how I acquired it. That's hardly the issue.
Didn't even break a sweat. Knock knock, chuckleheads.
Da-da-da. Ra-pa-pa-pa. Oh shit, you're playing the full series of Fallen Kingdom? I don't know what Moobot grabbed when I did that. Just whatever it grabbed, sure. We do know that it's at least under 7 minutes though, because I told it don't accept songs that are too long. And here we go. Stay out of here, Stinky. Is that a little Roomba? So, it's not that I want to bully the Roomba or anything, but if it's gonna end up being an issue, just, you know, explode, please.
Protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The dig site? I'm on my way. All you had to say was that there's a dig site. I can't contain my excitement.
Excavator destroyed.
We give you a Minecraft Song series that's like 3 hours? I mean, song requests are up if you'd like to have those on stream. I'm enjoying this. I'm on board with it. Give me that ribbon sliver. I don't know what I'm gonna need. It's all in one video though. Oh. And slice, slice, slice. Stab, stab. You leave the drill alone. Don't you try and cause problems for me.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional cells will be used to restore its shields.
That shut you up.
Alright. I wonder how many rounds these guys want to accomplish. Just picking up what they didn't do. Hello. Good sir, are you trying to head towards extraction?
Protect the unit while it
Or
extracts the artifact. The scanner. Go
are
to
they
the
still?
dig site.
Yeah, they're still in the area. Okay. Not what I requested though. Okay, so if there's a very specific YouTube video that you want to see,
Pick a target and start blasting.
long is this actually? If there's a specific video that you want to request, all you need to do is go into the URL for the video, pull out the identifier that YouTube uses for that video, and Moobot is able to recognize that as well. Like, if you're on not mobile and you look at a YouTube video, the URL has something to the effect of B equals and then a bunch of random characters, potentially up to a question mark. Just grab those random characters.
The excavator has lost power.
Otherwise, if you just give it the name of the song, Moobot will try its best to find what you're looking for. I assume it just throws whatever you give it into a search bar and then just grabs something. Slice, slice, slice. Stab, stab, slice. Yep. We'll deal with ads somehow. It's probably been 10 minutes.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator destroyed.
And
that artifact is now lost to us.
I'm keeping an eye on Excavator B.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
See, there you go. That's exactly how it works.
Will be used to restore its shields.
Bye-bye.
The scanner has picked up a target. To the dig site.
I'm just gonna get out of the way so that I can try and actually take the ad break. Unfortunately, this one I can't properly pause. It's a multiplayer, but it's fine. If I get far enough out of the way. Be right back. 3 minutes. I'm letting them know in the chat that I'm gonna take a couple minutes, but it's okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Pause that. Go back here. I'll play that. And I will resume Moobot when we're back from the ad break. This is my final chance to stretch during the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Today, we absolutely did accomplish our goal. Our goal was to make it through the main questline, and we definitely did make it through the main questline. If these guys are gonna try and extract, then I will interrupt my break so that I can extract with them. If they don't want to extract, then I'll rejoin them in a couple minutes. Now, there was a ton of stuff that was thrown at me tonight via the new quest line, which most of it went over my head. I have no idea what any of these fancy glyphs and symbols and googas and doobops mean. I gotta try and absorb video game lore a little bit better. I'd probably end up enjoying the game
That
a
artifact is
little
now
bit more
lost
if
to
I could
us.
appreciate and really understand what's going on in there, but for whatever reason, that kind of stuff just does not stick for me. Okay, they're not going back yet. We're still okay. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm on my way. Don't worry, people watching ads. I'm just going to extraction. Easy peasy. Okay. Ooh, another Axie? I was looking for more of those. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. I'll just post it in the Discord. Okay. Checking general arts. Okay. Lord, once you post the YouTube link, I can explain which value from the URL you're looking for. That's an easy one. Alright, let's just exit out of here.
Communication awaits your attention.
Now, do we have anything going on? We got 20 more minutes of grinding that we can do. Oh, wait, I have to resume your guys' songs. I didn't forget about that. No. Where should I put... The general channel is fine. Let's see if I can go in here and upgrade some of my new Umbral mods into this. There we go. Okay, so health. I do have vigor, which is useful for health and shield capacity.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Surprised that I haven't found
cosmic
an
background
Umbral
radiation is a
shield
riot.
capacity. It's actually a little surprising. Let's go check the codex, see if I'm just missing out on this. Universe, mods. There's a ton of them, so let's just give it a second. Search. Umbral. Okay. Only these mods. Recent? Okay. Name. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess those are the only ones that I'm gonna end up getting, which is okay. So then I want to search for frost related ones. Biting frost, okay. Steel Meridian. I don't think I can do Steel Meridian yet. Oh. Posted? Alright, let me take a quick look. Okay, so this is a dumb one, but I'm happy to explain this, actually. Let me just go ahead and whip something out for you guys to help visualize this. Go ahead and pause that. I'm going to need both of these in a second. Okay, so let me just break out Microsoft Paint again real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and erase all the... That's not going to work. Select. And sorry about this. No. I'm happy to explain this kind of stuff. This is like my bread and butter. I'm all good. So, I'm going to go ahead and make a text box. I'm going to slap the URL that you posted. Okay, so this is a URL that you would definitely see when you're coming from a mobile version of YouTube. I'm assuming that you're on your phone, and this is just how they choose to send URLs. Now, the value that you care about is, let me just grab this, make sure that I have my brush. You don't care about all of this. That does not matter here. Get rid of it. That's just saying that we're going to YouTube. Now, this value, this 1RA0IIFB-TS, that is the value that we do care about. That is the video identifier. I just go ahead and grab. That's what we care about. But going back, we actually do not want that question mark afterward. That is just a way to specify a second parameter that's going into the URL. And frankly, it's this SI value, which is just an identifier. We don't care about that. So if you were to go in and grab that 1RA0IIFB-TS, Moobot will recognize this. Now, that does not take into account the other way that YouTube URLs exist, where I go over here and just slap this in, change the color, okay, go back to my brush, make it red. So very similar, instead of the HTTP youtu.be like on mobile, they just have the regular all the way up to here. So again, you can see that they do in fact have the same identifying value in the URL, just over here instead. After this, v equals value, which means that we do not care about any of this. Hardly important to Moobot. So if you were able to copy and paste this value, depending on how the URL is formatted, then Moobot can work with that, and Moobot will play the song. Still going on? Yeah, we've got another 20 minutes, Kali. I was just going through explaining how identifiers work, video identifiers work in YouTube for Moobot. But yeah, we got a little bit more Warframe tonight. I'm just taking a look and seeing where I can get certain mods. Create a frozen trail for 6 seconds. Enemies that touch it are in... That's pretty useful for crowd control, actually. Now that comes from Cephalon Suda, Conclave, and Steel Meridian. I still don't think I can do Steel Meridian stuff yet. I'm getting pretty close, though. Is it okay if I post a playlist in the Discord? Feel free. I mean, if there's enough interest in it, I can go ahead and... Moobot, don't be like that. There's no need to misbehave. Come on now. It only works if you're not me. Okay, so I think Moobot is trying to go ahead and grab videos that have a certain number of views on them. I don't know what the minimum number of views is for it to work, unfortunately, but I assume they had something in mind when they did that. Spy mission? No, I think I want to go back to the defense mission that I was working on earlier. I didn't mind the defense mission. Just posted my Minecraft Vibes playlist. Thank you for sharing. Capture. Excavation. Rescue. Where is the defense? Defection. No, that's a different D. I'm not looking for that D. There we go. That's the D that I want. I just want defense. Yes, please. And boop. Alright. Bring it on, bad guys. We are only on wave 1. This should be pretty easy for now.
They're cold.
And I'm just playing around with my new sword. It's definitely not my preference in terms of melee weapons. Does it have its advantages? Probably. I just don't know what they are yet. Get stabbed. Get poked. Get poked with my sword. Poke, and of course, yes. Wave 1, it looks like a rapier. It absolutely is a rapier. And I'm a big fan of the Silva and Aegis, which is a mace and shield combo. But if I want to improve my mastery rank in the game, I gotta level stuff up to 30 that I perhaps don't really want to use that much. Maybe more of an S stock. Okay, we're definitely starting to get into a little bit of the finer details that come from fencing. You may very well be correct, Holly, but I know off the top of my head there's at least a few different types of rapiers. I don't know which one this is specifically, but yes, definitely true. Stop over analyzing stuff. I'm a tank, a creeper guy. I'm either running a buster sword or a scythe. Fantastic choices. And get out of here. I'm pretty sure that this game offers big swords. Do you play D&D? Funny enough that you ask, I actually had my very first D&D session a couple days ago with Tal and a few others, and we did not finish the one-shot campaign that he put together, so I will be joining them this upcoming Sunday for the second half of that. Poke. If you didn't want to get poked, you shouldn't have come within poking range. Was that your first ever D&D? It absolutely was my first ever D&D. Yes. I think I did all right at it. One of the things that I have to get used to doing in D&D is just do something. How did you like it? I liked it. I'm on board with it, but I'm understandably a little bit stiff when it comes to role-playing a character in D&D, because it was my first time, I definitely noticed that there were some people who would just, I'm gonna go do this. And then Tal, who was the acting DM, would say, oh, well, let's go ahead and roll this to see if it worked. Or I need you to pass a check. I didn't really do too much outside of the specific, what do you want to call it? Specific battle phases where he was asking me directly what I want to do. Mushroom Man. I see you, Mushroom Man. I've been on the same D&D world for 19 years now. God damn.
Body bag for one.
How's your character doing?
Extraction expected. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm gonna go ahead and do another round. Fine. Last second extraction. If the host wanted to... an S-stock is longer. Normally less protection, but a clamshell or swept hilt isn't unheard of. Sometimes watch a streamer that has been running the same campaign world for 40 years. That's impressive. I mean, I know that the D&D session that that Tal put together is supposed to be a holiday themed one and not too long, but still, 40 years on the same campaign world. That's impressive. That's seriously impressive right there. Running a guild that runs a kingdom and 3 other kingdoms nearby? God damn. Alright, so let me run by you a tactic that I did in D&D. So I went in as a bard because, you know, I'm super Rizman Icarus. This is of course a natural choice for me. And one of the spells that I brought with me was the transconfiguration? That prestidigitation. That's the name of the spell that I brought with me. And inside, I mean, it was a Christmas themed thing, so inside of Santa's workshop, there was a dual fireplace that connected the room that we were at to another room on the other side of it, so that two different rooms could enjoy the same fireplace. Now, I went in as a Goliath, and I had the idea, after I put the fire out, that, hey, we can only see part of the other side of the room. I would like to create a hand mirror with prestidigitation, because, you know, I'm a Goliath. I got gigantic hands, so I would like to create a mirror, poke that through the dual fireplace, and use the mirror to examine what's on the other side of the dual fireplace in the room over. I thought that was particularly clever. Goliath Bard magic user? Yes, definitely abnormal, but I had fun with it. I think it was a good combination for me. Defense. Yes, please. It really is, but it worked until I forgot that I was a bard and I tried to fight a couple drow by calling them not so pleasant names. If I remember what I said correctly, I think it was something to the effect of they're not as good as a regular elf. Which pissed them off real good. And then they shot bolts at me. There we go. Sometimes I play rough, but not often. Yeah. D&D definitely seems like it would be a great way to expand my creativity as well, because you really have to take on the role-playing of the character that you have in mind for that. I learned the other day, it's not just wait your turn, answer the questions that are asked to you, and move on like that. No, it's more of a living thing than that. Things are constantly in motion. There's so many different options that you could choose at any given moment. So just go ahead and try stuff. Learn the rules of what your spells can do, what your class can do, figure out what you're good at, and take it from there. But we'll loosen up a little bit if we're able to play more than just this one shot. Goliath that have magic don't tend to use it. It's a culture thing that they refuse to become reliant on magic. They see it as a crutch. Interesting. Goliath live hard lives in the mountains. Strength and survival aptitude are celebrated. Even something like the prestidigitation cantrip.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I'm good to do another one. Neither of you want to go? Okay, let's get out of here then.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Neo Relic. What did you give me? Sevagoth? Okay, I think I have a Sevagoth Prime, actually. I don't really do a bard. I mainly play either fighter, sorcerer, or barbarian. I was told ahead of time that we had a fairly balanced group, but nobody was really covering any of the utility stuff. So I decided ahead of time that I was definitely going to be covering the utility stuff. The species that I picked, admittedly, was just a random choice. And I'm currently running a dragon turtle dragonborn sorcerer / fighter that is the group's tank. The tool, but not something to rely on. Magic can fail or be blocked. A lot harder to block a great axe. This is true. This is definitely true. Pop. I think the stink bug is trying to make me mess up over here. Keeps crawling around on my arm. Kind of rude of it. And snow globe.
Reinforcements of. Do you
Alright,
choose to
let's do
leave
another.
now or continue?
Nah, come on now, guy. Let's do another. It's all good. Don't give up. There we go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I think I will extract on the next one, though. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Did Moobot just ignore, like, 30 minutes of song requests that you guys put in? How rude of it. My god. I gotta go check in and see after the fact what's going on with it. It seems a little bit funny recently. Hey, no, stay away from the defense thing. I'm trying to keep this safe. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, come on now. I don't even have my good melee. I just have the rapier. Ba-ba-ba. Stab. And, yes, okay, moving on. And stab. Bang. Yes, bang. Snow globe. Bring in a snow globe. Zambi, Lickbutt, and Crimson are live. What is this? What is this list now, Lord? I'm not familiar with these names. There we go. Just stab it into the ground. Don't even sweat it, man. It's all good. I was scared that that you ended stream for a second. Not yet, but very, very soon, future wife. Just a little bit, just a few more minutes, actually. Don't you run with Khan's group? Run what? It was an epic EVE Online video produced by Rooks and Kings using the same song as part of it. Was that the same EVE Online video I watched the first time that I played? I'm gonna guess that's a different one that you're talking about. Be part of Khan's group or no? Yes. Oh, don't go down here. I've got to follow it down. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I've been here too long. I appreciate having you here. A Goliath mindset is simple. Does using this offer long-term survival benefits to me and my tribe, or will it be a limitation later? If useful, they use it. If limitation, they avoid it. I like the simple mindset that they have. Seems pretty straightforward. No, you can't break my snow globe. That's not how this works. And bang, bang. Perfect. Stand down, stand down, stand down. Get out of here, Stinky. Ah, so many Exodus enemies tonight. I'm such a bad shot. Why do I keep playing games that require me to aim? Oh, it was a different video? Okay, gotcha. Bang. Bang, bang. And stab. Alright, wave 6. We're basically... Be gone! And one more enemy over here.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, now I'm extracting.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okie dokie. Well, it appears that we are basically at time for tonight, so I'm gonna find somebody that we can raid out to. I'm sure there's plenty of people that we could raid out to. Is there anybody playing Warframe, perhaps? I like to raid out to new people when I can. Investigating, looking for VTubers. There's plenty of options. Okay. Perhaps somebody that I haven't raided out to before. this person seems nice enough. I believe it's a multi-part video called Colorian Call. Well, I'm just gonna give it a second for their ads to wrap up. I just want to give a quick look over there and see if they're probably good to raid too, though. Alright, so what was I doing earlier? I think I was checking this out. Is there any fashion that I want to do now that I have a fancy skin? I mean, probably, right?
Whose mess do we gotta clean up this time?
Okay, got that, yes. Animation sets. Noble? What? I'm gonna take the noble set, actually. I don't know why my guy was constantly crouching, but... Okay, yeah. Let's raid into this person. Raid. Search. There we go. I choose you. And start the raid. Okay. As far as a raid message goes, I think I want to go for... I keep forgetting, what's the name of the mission? The questline that I did tonight? The sacrifice has been completed. Raid. There we go. That is what I'm going to have the raid message be. Okay, so tonight was very fun. We were able to fully complete the mission that I set out to complete. It took a touch longer than I thought it was going to take, but that is all okie dokie and fine. I'm not complaining about that in the least. We also got to go do a little bit of grinding, which is always fun. So, what do we have going on later this week?